Ah? Oh, I'm trimmed. I got a haircut. Did the beard trim just like I said I would. They stole my goofy eyebrow snaggle hair though. That's gone. I still have my my old one taped to my monitor. A eyebrow hair is taped to my monitor. It's like this long. That shader's okay. It's a bit loud. That shader's really cool. It makes me want to make a shader like that. Maybe I should just like make that. Maybe that should be a project. That's not a bad idea. Make a shader thing. Vulkan and Rust. Rust. Oh, it's Rust. I think that's gonna be my next obsession. People playing this map. Didn't I already get a time on this map? I haven't done that before. Why haven't I thought of that? I've been the creator of this game for how many years now? And I've never been like, no way, creator. No way. Oh my god. That was a bit scuffed. You are him. That's what I was going for, so glad we got that. The YouTube chat's not working. 7 TV still broken. Is that why? Is it because of a plugin? Returning chatter, returning chatter. Why does it label that in the Twitch chat like that? It's so weird. How are you? I'm feeling so happy that I got a haircut. Like I thought I would just be lazy and not get a haircut, but my computer was encoding a bunch of stream VODs and stuff, and I was like, I guess I'll just let it do that. I guess I'll have a shower, be clean for the hairdresser, and I'll get a haircut. I'll look nice. Yeah. Oh, not being lazy. Hot coffee. I'll give you $7 to take control of this game. Six. Better maps. Ouch. 6 civilians in Gamer Boss 1923 in shambles. Oh, this is fast. Not fast enough, apparently. Every map decal be a picture of you. That's a bit weird, but I think I can do that. Oh, he said raise by $2. Okay, I thought you said he would give them $2. Man, wouldn't it be great if I like made the game more popular and I made more money than one person needs, and then I shared it with the people who help make the game, like the map makers. But it's just not big enough right now. Or I don't make enough money from it right now to pay my own bills, so unlucky. I think that personal bots might close the gap. I'm not so sure about Death Run. Death Run is kind of a gamble, but it makes the game better to work on it, so it's not that much of a gamble because the game gets better anyways. But like the Death Run game itself may not be popular. Wow, I'm slow. Ah! Bad coffee. Stay in the cup. How can I make my mouse shake like yours? First, join the game. Then, play every day for 8 years. Then you'll be good. The actual physical cursor? Oh, you're talking about how it looks on stream. That is a fake drawn cursor. So how my computer works is I have my operating system and it's running on a graphics card. Then I have another graphics card that's running another operating system, which is Windows. So I have a virtual machine that controls a real graphics card. And so inside the virtual machine, it's capturing the screen and then uploading it to system RAM and then downloading it to the second graphics card that's running the other operating system that has OBS on it. So it's like, it's two graphics cards is insane. Yeah, it's annoying that Roblox made it so that I need to do this to play game. The game doesn't work anymore on just Linux. It's savage. But I mean, pretty cool technology. Being able to have a virtual machine, a fake computer, control real physical hardware. Super cool. What's over here? Nothing. Touching. Alright. Dumb blocks 5. Do I have a time on that map? Two graphics cards is insane. I remember when I first set it up, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play all my games on the virtual machine. But Valve has been working on the Steam Deck so hard that games just work without needing the virtual machine. So, except Roblox. Well, Roblox did work until Roblox specifically blocked what I was doing. So, it's just not fun. Roblox is not fun as a company. The game is the engine is kind of trash, but they are definitely making it better. There is a react button on Twitch. React! React! React now! Order now! Ha 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 ha! Oh, I see it. React. Yeah. Weird. Make sure you use your reaction buttons to respond to the... I don't know, like how... Like, that entire thing is screaming like... Okay, what can we add? It's like a corporate business meeting. How do we make people more addicted? How do we get people more engaged? Oh, I'm so good at the game. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I'll go over here. No, don't do that. Okay, we go over here. Can you like go somewhere? Whoa, that's so far back. Why are the spawns so far away? You block Origin? Yeah, I use it to block the Roblox chat thing as well. Look, you see there's no chat? It's blocked. I don't want to see it. Oh, you can't do this, can you? Yeah. Are those greens the same height? Oh, I see. Okay, it doesn't matter if they're the same height or not. Man. That's definitely makeable if I don't be weird about it. I don't have a time. I didn't I have a time? Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, can you like... No. Can you do that? Can you do 3 at a time? I wonder... Okay. Right. I have it over there because I checked messages. So it remains up. I need like a dedicated big old TV for the chat. I mean, not dedicated. Like it'd be for the chat while I'm streaming, but then I would watch movies on it, like a normal TV. Or something. I can also just have a vertical monitor. I mean, I don't really have space. Like my monitors are like here to here, so I don't need it. I don't need anything. All right. I think I'm gonna go put shorts on. Actually, it's really hot. Hold on. So look. I got shorts, right? The shorts. I'm wearing shorts. But look at the ones that my dad got me first. Oh my god. Those are like dangerously short. Like those are short shorts. I denied these. I was like, nah, no. I want shorts, not short shorts. Danger. I always wear shorts. I've been wearing the ones that these. My dad also got me these ones. Thanks, Dad. And like they're great. I like wearing them, especially when it's more hot than winter. All right, see if I can't juice this map. Oh, I just edge surfed. World record in auto hop? Bro got a world record. Is this just a juiced route? It looks like not a lot of strafing, if I'm being honest. Wow. Let's see it. 34. This map just got worse. This is the best part about B-Hop, is when you discover a new way to exploit the physics to beat the map faster. I mean, this isn't exactly new. Bum block. New map idea. No, please no. I feel like that's possible, but I need more speed. And I don't have enough speed, and I can't get enough speed to do that. That's what I feel. So I'm just gonna stick to twos and do twos at a time. Hi. Was that really hard before? I remember struggling to do that, so that's kind of weird. Okay, that is... Oh. Why did I do that? Did I just hit a wall? I did. What the heck? Do you have any pets? Not anymore. I guess they were kind of my parents. It was kind of my parents' pet though. You can probably find Sparky in some old YouTube videos 3 or more years ago. Actually, I think I have a video called Doug. D-O-U-G. Man, I really want to jump 3 at a time. Yeah, I'm not a super emotional person, but I did have like one or two good cries for Sparky. Won't be seeing Sparky again. I guess it's story time. Like even though or not, even though it doesn't make sense. I don't know why I said that. I was the one who began the process to have Sparky put down. Like we me and my mom were on a walk with Sparky, and he like collapsed, and we took him to the vet. I'm like, oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It'll be fine. And then my mom was like trying to say it, like, do we need to put him down? But she couldn't say it, so I said it. So now it's my fault. He had a fluid around his heart, which sounds really bad. So he was an old dog. What is he, like 16 years old or something? Old dog. He lived a long time. When he was a puppy, I used to lie on top of him. I was a small child. I would lie on top of him because I wanted to be close to the dog. Little autistic Reese would like literally I would lie on top of the dog, and like just, Reese, get off the dog. All right. I think we need a picture. How do I do this? ...2018. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, that didn't work. And give me a second. No, that's not correct. Really? You're gonna make me sign in? Okay, I'll just not do it then. Okay, I'm getting the stuff. Fit to screen. Okay. There we go. We got Sparky. So this is the sad times. But yeah, we got this is a great picture. I remember I was just sitting on the computer and I looked up and he's peering over the back of the couch here. Look at this. He was blind and deaf, not entirely, but okay. Sound is still playing. I would like the sound to stop playing. Good times having dog. What? Who got a Switch? That wasn't me. Oh, maybe it was a box. This is me sitting at the airport waiting for my parents with the dog. This is like one of the only times that he sat in my lap. Sparky was kind of a weird dog. He liked to lick my feet. Yeah. That's me. And that dog was around back then. My little watch and wristband. I can't imagine that my wrists are really much bigger. The dog looks bigger in that photo? It's because I'm smaller. That's why. This is a good picture. Yeah. Sparky was not a good dog. He was a bad dog. But we loved him anyways. Yeah. There's the dog history. It's been 3 years, so it's a lot of time healing. Also died 3 years ago. I can hear it in my voice, but I can't feel it. Like I feel like my voice is more wobbly than my emotions. Which is kind of strange. You sound like you're about to cry? Yeah, I can hear it, but that's not how I feel. Man, I just loved it when he would come to me. He would come to me like every morning before school. No, like even after when cause like I lived in the basement for a long time, and after my parents would leave, he would come into my bed on the floor and he would just lie at my feet. That was the greatest. That was so good. And then I would wake up and he would leave because he didn't like being around me. That's not true. He didn't like that I would like pick him up and try to make him sit with me. And lick them? Yeah, sometimes. Okay, I have to do that. Oof. Mm. Oh yeah, there's more stories with Sparky. He there's one time there was cookie dough, right? Cookie dough, yes. And he ate the cookie dough, all the cookie dough. He was like, oh, and then like it expanded in his stomach. He's like, I'm gonna die. And so he was. My dad found him like walking around in the backyard looking for a place to die, and he was just not doing good. And yeah, my parents had his stomach pumped, and he lived for like another what 5 years after that. He was a bad dog. There was this one time that I wanted to know how he kept getting onto the counter, and so I put up a camera, and then we all watched the camera footage of how he got up on the counter, and there's like the dining room table, and then like the kitchen island table. No, it was the island that he got into. We were wondering how he got on the island, and then there's the kitchen table, and he would climb on the chair, climb on the table, then jump over the chair onto the island, and then he would lick the butter, and our whole family watched him lick the butter. There was also one time that I found. I left a glass of milk, because I drink milk, on the counter on the island, and it was transported across the kitchen floor, which is like vinyl linoleum, right? And it would be fine if it was spilled there, and then dumped onto the carpet. So like there's like a significant distance from the island to the carpet, and it was like transported upright and then dumped onto the carpet. That was a mystery. Wait, not connected to the database. Ayo. Kind of dog that could manage to do that. I'd never seen it before or after. It just randomly disconnected. Well, it seems like either something is wrong with Roblox or something is wrong with the database. Oh, we got a gay server icon. Gay. Alright, who's adding me? Nobody. Nobody's adding me? I found a bug. He added Trey as well. Rickroll. Oh my god. No way. Oh. Okay. Is this real? Is this... Did someone genuinely make this video, or is this a joke? No. This is... He's not gonna play loud music or Rickroll or something? No way. Okay, okay, this is on stream. Alright, we're going... What is this? Oh, Roblox Studio.
Alright, so
alright, guys. Okay, we're gonna go to... Alright, ready for this? Did you see that? You seeing this? This is fantastic. Look at the quality. Oh, this is the Roblox recording. No wonder it looks like garbage. This is like really passionately clueless. I know this bug. This is a timer desync bug, and the client thinks it's in the start zone, but the server knows you're not in the start zone, so it resets your timer. Mean? Is it mean? Editing, yeah. To the 240p video. Showing that, like, I can't read this. I found a surf bug. Guys, I found a bug on surf. Surf blue. There's a bug, guys. What is this video? It's still going. It's like not even half on done. Oh my god. I mean, showing the console is the right thing to do if I could read it. But like, it's a really bad bug that's pretty generic. It's a generic desync bug, state management stuff. It's just complex and convoluted. It just needs time and effort, basically. Just sitting there staring at the console. Is that my... Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, it's not. What is that? What was he doing? Oh! Is this spectate? No. Oh, he's fast forwarding. I see. Yeah, so the timer will say your real time on the server, but it'll show the client predicts what the server's about to do. So when the client is wrong about that prediction, you get nonsense like this. Not only could this ruin leaderboards, but it could also get people false banned. The text isn't on the screen long enough. I only realized when I looked at the timers of the world record runs and saw that they were completing the whole map. Not only could this ruin leaderboards, but it could also get people false banned. For if I had completed that run and got a world record time, the anti-cheat and most players would see it and call me out on it. It doesn't submit. It doesn't count. It's just a visual bug. I understand. As a developer, it can be so tiring trying to debug something for hours, having no idea what the cause is. He really does understand. What the heck? Reproduce the problem and show everything. I called him passionately clueless earlier. I guess that only applies to recording video. He's trying his best. Oh yeah, this is like a serious bug report. Oh my god. Let me know on Discord and provide me with validation. Don't tell him I called him passionately clueless. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Wow. Tom Cruise. Do I write a comment? Dude, I just happened to... Oh no, they added me. Oh my god, I finally figured out how to fix the issue. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, why would you do that? Oh my god, and it's gone. Holy. Alright, I have it on here. Alright, my comment is... this happens when... I should be like technical and like, This happens when the simulation resynchronization activates. How do I say this? Client side. This can happen when your client desyncs and touches the start zone. The timer resetting is just a visual glitch and will not actually submit. It will probably get fixed eventually, but because it I'm working on other things right now. All right, I made a serious developer comment for the serious bug report. Serious. Comment, you are passionately clueless. Clearly it's only about making videos, or not making videos, recording, video recording. Not passionately clueless about anything else. Don't think he made a serious comment. What am I gonna lie to you on stream? I don't lie. I made a serious comment. How do I Control Shift T? Oh my god, bro. Okay, back. Okay. Why is spatial query? I want it back. I want to show. Show, don't tell. I was telling. Streaming is all about show, don't tell. Surf bug report. Bug report. Alright, there it is. This can happen when your client desyncs touches the start zone. The timer is resetting. Just a visual glitch. The server still tracks your time. It will probably get fixed eventually, but I'm working on other things right now. Show, don't tell. That's like the rule for like making movies and like TV shows and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like that's a one of the lines between good and bad media is if you are just telling like, oh, I'm the fastest person in the world or whatever. Great. That's great. You have to show that they're the fastest person in the world. My game is glitched. sigh. Are the bugs showing? Okay, I remember not being able to make that, so. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Okay. I'm not even gonna try, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I should have been skipping around those at the very least, like. I gotta make that. Wait, that was 6th? That was just fooling around. What the heck? Is this map new? Good quality for life in general? I don't know. I think that's more of a story quality, storytelling. Ooh. Trey is here. Trey. Not yet. Okay. If that's all right. No, you must. The buzzy mic? Man, oh, you're saying that the microphone was buzzy in the past. I'm like, ain't no way. I fixed that. I preemptively fixed that today. Before it happened. The little man in your head. No little guy solutions. Wait. Trey took what I said yesterday and made it more schizo. I was talking about being smart, and like people think I'm smart, but like what really happens is that I encounter a problem and then I don't really think about it. I just like the other half of my brain is just like, oh, what if you do this? Oh, that's a good idea. I guess I'll do that. And then I end up being smart. It just feels like I'm not actually smart. I just get all the answers handed to me by the actual genius somewhere else in my brain that does all the thinking. That's what it feels like. I'm just the idiot in control. In control of the meat mech. But Trey had a counter argument, like so you have an intuition that gives you ideas, but the logical portion that you of you actually thinking, it goes like, no, that's not a good idea. Yes, that's a good idea, and is able to have discernment as to whether or not it's a good idea or something. So you have this like magic idea machine, and then you have that's like makes you look like a genius, and then you just have to say yes or no, which requires some sort of skill, logic. Is there like a mental model? Like, is this like the ego and the I don't know what the mental models people have are. Intellect. People have came up with as like academic research. I can probably make that if I try a bit hard, but I don't need to. I'll just do this. Ooh, I forgot about that platform. Didn't matter though. Okay. That was a correction that went wrong. Use the Roblox games when I was really young. Gonna make the best Roblox game and then never release a game. I wasn't like trying to make a game. What I would just like, I want to make a thing that does this. Like one of the first real programming projects that I did in Lua for Roblox was I made a bridge tool that you would click and then let go somewhere else, and it would make a bridge from here to there. Go, and I like invented a bunch of math to do that. And then I later discovered that there's a bunch of functions that already do that. So like math.floor, I was like, while I is less than number, do I equals I plus 1. And that would like find, and then I would minus 1, and it would like find the number, the largest whole number that's less than a floating point number. But you can just do math.floor, and it literally does that in 0 seconds instead of a loop. So I had that like all over the code that made the bridge and stuff. But like I invented it. I came up with the idea, which I'm proud of, and I like it. But that's, I guess that's another example of the little man, like the little man in your head. Like that was like, hey guy, what if you just find the closest number that's below it, and then you can make that many parts. And I'm like, oh, I should do that. No way. Hey guy. Oh my god, man, I need more mouse pad. I need to get like a 10 keyless keyboard. That'll be my next keyboard. Cause like it's all dusty. I don't use it at the 10 key. Aw, man, why do you scrape across? What is this dude saying? Ooh. Do not get a 60% keyboard? Yeah, no, I want the home and end keys and print screen and stuff. I want a keyboard. I guess it doesn't need to be a keyboard. I want a volume control and like play, pause, next. Media keys. Doesn't have to be on the keyboard. But like a volume wheel would be great. And play, pause, next. I would love that. that was a good preemptive shift. Where am I going? I have a volume wheel. Yeah, my last keyboard had that, and it broke. And then this keyboard is just the one that I had as a spare. Or I was using it as a couch keyboard with my laptop as the couch computer. I think I spent like $200 on this keyboard, and it's not a cheap keyboard. But like, it's still around after, like, I got this soon after I made the Beat Up game. So it'll probably last a long time. I mean, it is Canadian dollars, so. What is it called? It's called the Ducky 1. Logitech K845. I have not heard of that one. I had a Corsair K95. I bought it for a promised feature that was never delivered, which is Lua programming of the RGB lights on the keyboard. They never delivered that, so that was a nice life lesson. It was a fine keyboard, but using blue switches now, I should have bought blue switches. I should have tested the different... Well, I mean, I guess I did test them. I tried them out, and I was like, I probably won't like the way the blues click-clack. But I love the way the blues click-clack. Well, it's more like I like the tactile feeling better of like knowing when the key is activated. Can you make that? That's good. You gotta be able to make that, and then that'd be a better route. Don't like Corsair. It was pretty good. I mean, that was the good one. Was the K95, the ones when that came out. Like they canceled that product line so fast, and they were not available anymore. But I think that's because it wasn't like they didn't make it garbage enough to make the most money. So I think the profit margin was not very good, which means that it was a great product. What's good for companies is bad for consumers, vice versa. So it was a business mistake and a boon. A buyer boon, business bad, but I don't know. You get it. Did I? Okay. I want to land there. I don't like RGB keyboards. Yeah, I don't care. I just want a backlight. I bought it because I thought the Lua programming would be fun and cool, and I would like make a Snake game or something. But what I expected was that the lights would run on an... I would like upload a program to the keyboard, and then why did I hit the wall? And then the lights would run based on the embedded processor, but there was no embedded processor, so it just smashed your CPU. And like did like a bunch of USB traffic to make the lights work, which like I guess it wasn't that good of a product. But yeah, yeah, if you're gonna have per key lights and like programs that do that, make an embedded processor. Don't make the USB traffic go crazy. Beat it on scroll style? No. That's boring. It's slow. Oh, that's so hard to curve without hitting that box. Okay, now we're going zooming. Oh, that's wide. How is that not fast enough? I didn't really prepare super well, I guess. Why does scroll have slower speed? Is because you lose speed when you jump. That's why. How it's designed is you're only allowed to jump at the beginning of the tick. So if you, and the game is sub-steps. So like if you land on the ground and it's like there's a tick here and then you land and slide and the tick starts, that's when you're allowed to jump next. So you always slide, but it's by a different amount depending on when the tick ended. So that's why you always lose speed, is because you're only allowed to jump when the tick begins. Otherwise, it'd just be exactly the same as auto hop. It's kind of RNG based, but it's the same every time. So you lose the same amount of speed if you make the same jump. So because you always start jumping on the beginning of a tick, the jumps last the same number of ticks, and you hit the ground at the exact same time between ticks, unless there's a height difference between the platforms, like here. And then you can, if you're really close to being the world record time, you could make the difference by choosing which platforms to land on based on the height difference. Well, it's air time, but basically height difference, right? So for each air time, there is a guaranteed speed loss. And if you get the air time just right, you can get super small speed loss. And so you can choose your jumps carefully and have an exact air time that's really close to the end of the tick, and then you slide for a tiny bit and then jump, and you lose like 0.1 speed instead of like 3 speed. So yeah, there's an extra layer there for if scroll ever gets competitive. By tick, do you mean like frame? No, they're not the same. The game runs 100 ticks per second static, at a static rate. So it's exactly 0.01 seconds per tick. That is impossible. It's not impossible. I've done it before, but goddamn. Why does it look smooth and run at 300 frames per second then? Like if I go practice mode, time scale 0.2, it still looks super smooth, even though, like, okay, so this shows you when the ticks are running. You can see how it's like low frame rate. So every time that needle changes, there's a tick. So like if I go time scale 0.05, tick 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 tick. But you can see that the speed number here is like smooth, and the screen is very smooth. Like it like I can just move it around and stuff. That's all fake. It's faked to make it feel smooth. That's not actually what the internal simulation is doing. So it feels really nice because it's the same simulation. It's like it's running a partial tick and simulating what would happen partially for part of a tick. And that, so it starts at the last real 100 hertz simulation step, tick, game tick, and then it continues it partially according to what the current time of the frame is, and it shows that. And that's how the frames are generated. So if there's like 3 extra frames, it starts there, and then it runs the next tick, and then it's from here, and it goes 1, 2, 3, next 1, 2, 3, And so it starts from the like the real internal simulation, and then runs a partial simulation step, which is a real simulation step with just a shorter time, but then resets it to the real one to run the next frame. Like so that you're actually running two simulations more if you run like the hit gauge and stuff. But like you're like this one is yeah, it's all faked to make it look smooth, and oh boy does it look smooth. Like god damn. Like you don't feel the ticks at all. It effectively is lerping to where you will be if you're pressing those keys. So like if you can kind of see it. Okay, you see it like lerpy. It's a bit lerpy. If I show which keys I'm pressing, so this is delayed. If I it's yeah, it oh yeah, so you can see that the hit simulation responds before the key is activated. Yeah, there's all sorts of I've thought about this to death and came up with the best solution that looks the smoothest and is the most reliable. That is, it's fantastic. This is like the best game I've ever made. So fun stuff. Don't need this. So that's why it looks smooth, is because it's showing what would happen if you were using those inputs for a partial simulation step, which is very close to what actually does happen a moment later when it actually runs the simulation step for real. So it's predicting the intermediate states of the simulation ahead of time, so that it's responsive on every frame, even though the internal simulation only runs at 100 FPS. It's really complicated, and I worked very hard on it. You need to make a big video breaking down your entire game. I don't know how my whole game works, man. I need to like make an. You need to make like an itemized list of all the different parts. Do the ticks scale with the client's FPS? That the whole point is that there's two simulations. One does not, and the other that you see does. So this one is running at a static rate, and then this one is running at the frame rate. And so it copies every time you want to display a frame, but then this one is it's very, very complicated, but really well thought out for maximum smoothness and accuracy. So yeah, the answer to that is yes and no. The ground truth simulation is running at 100 frames per second, but it also has a smoothing simulation that's running at whatever frame rate. Well, it's not actually running. It's like catching up to real time every time. So like it takes the internal simulation that has a fixed tick rate and catches it up to whatever the time of this frame is. So yeah, it's catching up, and and crunching the numbers for a fresh perspective every single frame of what the simulation would look like at that time. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. On Trey's game, the game does run at the frame rate, and that is the simulation, because there's no weird mechanics like strafing. So you can just have like an analytic state evolving equation, and then just like evolve the state every frame. So yeah. So Trey's game does make it run at the client frame rate because it doesn't have any fixed tick rate requirements. It's completely tickless, which is astonishing and a technological marvel made by this guy. Look at him go. Ooh, I did not know you could do that. Nice. No speed loss on the ramps. Nice. Nice. Oof. It's too slow. Roblox should hire you for their engine. I'd rather not work on Roblox. It's kind of starting from a bad place. And it's not like what it doesn't follow my vision. I want to make my own engine. So like if I was hired by Roblox, I would direct server-side simulation, or server-side server authoritative physics, and then Roblox developers everywhere would scream in pain with all the desyncs, but no one in any games would ever be able to teleport again without the server's permission. You would never see physics cheaters, just like my game. Does this source engine use the same tick system? I don't know what it does exactly. Probably. Either it's one. So how my old game worked was it extrapolated the momentum. So it just kept you move. So that's how it was smooth. Is it kept you moving? Excuse me. In whatever direction you were moving. And it just went. Ooh. So basically, you would just wave around on a stick in front of you. You just wave a camera in front of you on a stick because it's extrapolating the current velocity. So if you turn, then it's wrong. Whereas this one is responding to inputs by running a simulation, a partial simulation step, which is a real simulation step with smaller time. So it's not extrapolated, it's simulated. It crunches the numbers to show you an exact representation of what would happen if you press those keys and ran a simulation step that was that amount of time. Come on, it's so far! Valve higher quad? That'd be kind of cool. I would probably like that. Valve is pretty cool. I can't hit that platform. I think I'm just gonna not try and just go a different route. Oh my god. Can you do like this? Is there a bump here? Can you like bump right there and go like zoop? Which companies have you worked at? A&W. That's it. I worked there for 1 year. That's the extent of my experience. And I was not a programmer. I hated the cash register thing. I saw it on the screen and I was like, I can make a better thing than that. But like nothing I can do, right? Fry cook. Yeah. Ah. How would you record the player input at 100 ticks per second if the client is running at 60 FPS? You can't. That's one of the downsides of Roblox. One of the shortcomings is the input polling rate is locked to the client frame rate. So you must use an FPS unlocker in order to have a higher input polling rate. So players with higher FPS are faster, not because their FPS is higher, but because their input polling rate is higher. So if Roblox could give me timestamps for the input events, you wouldn't need to unlock the FPS to get world record times. You could play at 60 FPS. As long as the input times are accurate. Slow. Wow, that was really slow. So like seeing the world smoothly feels really nice to play, but that's not what makes you faster. In terms of my game, it's the input polling rate. I heard Source 2 is going to be using a variable tick system, not fixed tick. All I saw is that it is able to determine sub-tick inputs, which is not necessarily the same. It may be like tickless is does do like it can make sense of like input timestamps, but that's not necessarily the implementation for having sub-tick input. So they could still be using a tick system, but it's just extended to take into account the time of input. God damn it, stop hitting the walls. So like the ultimate design is tickless. Tickle tick. And then but you can implement sub-tick input without being fully tickless. Tickless. I hit a wall, didn't I? That sucks. Whoa. I'm not overshoot that yet. That's really hard to read. Why are you adding me? Does that mean anything over 100 FPS won't change your game? No. The way the input works is kind of bad. There's an input timeline that samples your inputs as fast as possible, which is equal to your frame rate, and then it's resampled to 100 hertz. So basically, the input frequency would probably be the Nyquist frequency, which would be about 200 FPS, but 300 FPS feels really good. So yeah, so like having accurate before and after of the mouse position for the tick will make it yeah, it's kind of. What do you think of momentum mod? Development is pretty slow, but they're doing it. I have gotten used to Roblox B-Hop, my own game. So stop smashing into the walls. So I probably won't be playing it simply because it's Source style and not Roblox style, which is not their fault. Yeah, I probably should have tried harder in 2015 when I was making the game to like make it feel right. Because now I'm used to this. Why did I jump like that? Yeah, it looks like they're using all the they're using a bunch of good tricks like I am to make the game good. They probably have deterministic physics, which is pretty epic. But like they kind of get that for free with Source Engine. So yeah, I don't like Source Engine per se. But I've never worked with it, so I can't really speak to anything. My closest experience is Gary's mod. I don't really like anything though. I want to make my own stuff. And just develop it forever. Can you jump to there? So far. I need to go straighter at the end. Got 6th place. That's so crazy. Open source AIs. I did a while back, or I still am using it. Rife is a video interpolation AI. I use that a lot to watch movies at 60 frames per second because I'm a FPS nut. yeah, I've been using SVP, Smooth Video Project, for many years before that as well, which is not AI, but it integrated Rife, and that's what got me to try Rife by itself without SVP. What? It just looks like I can make it, man. Not liking these platform heights. Very anti-skip. Anti-fast. Or maybe I'm just not fast enough. It's probably I'm just not fast enough. It's probably possible. Where is my time? Probably not. Oh yeah, I saw Trey going on a better route. He turned around. That's right. Took me 3 world records to get Wailsid. Yeah, the mods are kind of weird. The system is supposed to... You're supposed to get Wailsid as soon as you get a time. But like, I guess it makes sense to like have the pool be smaller, so the chances of someone spamming the leaderboards is smaller. I leave it up to them because like, if you don't trust someone with a job, how do you expect them to do their job? That wasn't a very good way of putting it. Like, give them responsibility so they feel responsible and like work their best, right? They're in control. I forgot to do the new route. Alright, I turn around on yellow? No, it's probably here. Yeah. Oh, you can't go that way. How far is that? Test more. Okay, yeah. No, yellow you cannot. That looks really far. That looks like I would have to go around the blue one. So okay, so I would have to jump from here up here, but then, okay, can you do it? And then I have to do like that. Okay, I mean, go out, in, out. I don't know. That's kind of a weird route because of the blue platform being blocked off. Oof. Autumn fast. What, the one where they jump over the wall? Yeah. Friends played? Wow. That can't be good for people discovering my game. That's not good. That was like discoverability. That's not good. How's the numbers? I mean, it's fine. I guess it's recommended instead of friends played. That's funny. Slow, but it's fine because I just jump here. Yeah, no, I have to go this way, which ruins a lot of speed and route. But like, wasn't really there in the first place, so. Okay, must. Yes. Okay, I think that's faster. Yeah. Cool. Was that 5th? Yeah. My FPS unlocker doesn't work. Did you read the pop-up? Make sure you're downloading the real one as well. There's also a manual process you can do to do the same thing. It's just a configuration file now. Instead of hooking into the game, it's now just a config file. Roblox already added variable frame rate or FPS unlock to the game, but it's just not exposed to any menus. So you can tweak a configuration file and it has just native FPS unlock. Where is it? It's not anywhere. Or do you mean the file? It's wherever Roblox is installed. Huh. I'm thinking about visualizing the radius, because I can just go in and like make a part and make it can't collide false. I think it would be cool looking. Just like this guy. How would I do this? Okay, world helpers. Game crashes. That's do you mean close? Do you mean the server closes, or do you mean the game like crashes with an error pop-up? Like there's the thing where the server crashes and disconnects. It's not the same as yeah. Okay, like I guess I'll give an example. So is it like this? Wait, this, because that's not a crash. So like this style of pop-up is not a crash. You mean the game closes and then it says error. Windows crash. Okay. All right, I'm gonna make a thingy. I don't need to. Okay. Spagier. Ball. 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 Okay. Oh. I need to grab it. That sucks. Whatever. Can I just do this? I forget if you can do that. Let's see. Oh, you can't. That's right. I forget. Can you do this? Here, I'll just do it like this. How do you deal with code nesting? What is that? What, like functions? If statements. Are you saying like you can't deal with how many tabs I'm using? Is that it? I just don't. That's what I do. Like the script editor manages the tabs. Like I can just like move it in and out really easily, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder what my deepest tab depth is. Probably like 20 or something ridiculous. Indentation. Code nesting. That's a very weird way to put it. As in wrong. That's a wrong way to put it. You're wrong. Wrong. Okay. This is sphere dot parent equals object. Clone. What's the gauge? Transparency. 0.5. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, Do I have CF? No. Huh? CF. What the hell did I... Oh, I clicked this. Jesus. Okay, never touch it, so... I guess I should do that for the hit thing as well, just to make it a little bit easier. Nah, we'll just leave it. What I tend to do is put the true statement first. So I try to avoid not equals because that's an extra not for the CPU to run. Imagine the nanoseconds that I save on that. So this is the true, this is the false. So I could do not equal and put this one first, but I try to make it true to avoid having to run a not. You shouldn't use the second argument. That's cringe. This is just debugging, but like, no way they can ever get rid of that. Okay, I think this is gonna make balls. Okay, this is my code. I'm gonna write it. All right. Okay, what did I do? I made it so there's a sphere. So there's no sphere, so it's only for object groups. Okay, so now I have to go to, I don't know why I did that, map with object groups. I'm actually curious to see what it looks like. Uh-oh. I think that's because of this thing. This is kind of weird. How do I do this? Should I have a helper function? Oh, that's weird. Oh. 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 I see. So I don't need that in here. I have duplicate code. Why is it grabbing that? Fetch state line 129. Init clone. Fetch clone state 740. Oh, maybe I should make it there instead of here. Yeah, let's try that. You are hurting yourself by doing micro optimization. Unless you have measured it and noticed a big difference, you are hurting yourself by doing micro optimization. It's just, I'm just writing the code. It's not like I'm going back and editing it like that. Like, it's just the way that I write the code. I just write fast code. I definitely do that though, but that's not a good example. All right, I think I'll do like this. I mean, the relative C-frames necessarily exists. I think. I think I already have CF on that. Nice. Nice. Okay, size. Do I have get? I do have get parse frame. Screw it. Screw it. Oh, incredible. Yeah, okay. A little bit of weird champ code, but this is just to visualize it, so. This is what a bot would say. True. Weird champ. Imagine saying Twitch emotes out in real life. Here. Poggies. Old champ. Is that the right one? Read it again with the nerd voice. Holy. I'm so curious about this map. Damn. Nil value. Oh, 758. Huh? Nil and number. Am I stupid? Yes. Okay. You type star bracket. What are you smoking? Started whistling at the same time? Wow, we're both human beings or something? That's crazy. I feel so connected. Oh! Watch out for the parasocialing. Mappo. Okay, mapping loading. It'll be in here. It'll be a big sphere among us. Wow! Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh, he's outside. He's outside. Oh no, no, no. It's just visual, isn't it? So that's like the actual. Okay, so you can see that it's like not quite right, but to make it perfect, you need like a big algorithm. Okay, so this is the activation sphere visualized. So when you get close, it starts going like it starts like tracing your path relative to the object orientation, and then like scanning all the parts in the moving in the object group with the Roblox spatial query to find all the relevant objects before you hit them, and perfectly. It's like, and it just works, you know. Okay, so let's take a look at the elevator. See if it is wrong. So when you enter the Fury, you hope that your game doesn't crash. It's actually really fast. It's probably faster than what I was doing before, simply because. Like, look at this. Look at this code. Okay, so transform path. So much code. Okay. Simply because I'm using overlap params. So what I was doing before was going like, get all the parts. I don't care. And then I would check, is it not in the ignore list? Is it in the model, or is it in the cloned part groups, the dynamic objects groups? And then I would only add it if, and then I would have a second list. So it makes 2 tables, and it has all sorts of like, you have to loop through all the parts, and stuff. But now it's like return find parts, overlap params. It just does it. But that's the simple one. And then this is the complicated one. So the old one was just kind of like guessing which parts are relevant. Or no, it was just adding all of them. If you touch the bounding box, if it calculated the object group relative to the path, and then if you are close, it would just add them all in. Whereas the new one calculates the path relative to the object group, and then it scans the object group using get part bounds in box to get only relevant objects. So you can have the entire map spinning or like moving or something, and it will lag, but not a lot. I think I can remove this. Oh my god, bro. Because it does this. It does this thing. All those remote branches. I mean, I've been developing it for a long time. I'd like put stuff on a new branch when I'm trying to like make a feature. Big feature. I'm two branches deep right now. I was on like world instance 2, three branches deep, I guess. And then I also have state system. Four branches. Yeah. Git is amazing. How is it scanning along a path? Is that your movement path with ray casting? So it's just a bounding box. So it's a spatial query, which is beep 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 beep. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This function. So this is a spatial query. You have a region C frame and a region size, and then I do the same thing. Oh, I overwrite the values. It's okay. It's just a box. So calculate path region. I just go, this is the box size. This is the hitbox size. And then it finds the bottom corner and the top corner. It says the C frame spans the size, and the size is the difference in the bottom and top corner, plus the size of the hitbox. So this could be better aligned with the hitbox size, but it's not. But that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, it uses coordinates relative to the moving platform. So if you and the moving platform are moving together, then the relative coordinates are 0, and it just sees if there's parts on your hitbox, even though you're moving. And in the world space, it's tracing the path volume that you're moving through relative to the object you're standing on. You're not moving through stuff. So if this entire map was spinning, I would be making a big arc, but relative to the map, I would be standing still, and then it would trace it would make a path volume box relative to the map. So I was going like this. Imagine the whole map was spinning, and I went like that. It would trace the path relative to the map through those parts, and then do a region query on that specific object group, but relative to the object group, and find only the relevant parts that are near you, instead of testing every single part in the object group. So this is kind of slow here. I don't know if I need these updated. Probably it's a cache miss, but I don't know. This is redundant right here. I'm pretty sure it's redundant. So we just do bulk move, and then just yeah. She-frames. Weird. Okay. Redundant. It's redundant. I thought I needed it, but it's redundant. Oh, never. No, it's no. Flush true. Let's search flush true. Tray. No, man. So yeah, it has to be here because it's clones. So world is correct. So yeah, world is correct. Oh, that's the only use. Wait, what? Oh, is it doing something? What about... Wait, what? Auto character. How do you position character? What about this one? Oh. Oh, it does this. The code is exactly correct. Okay. Okay. That's great. So it's bad that I have to do a loop like this, but I don't really know what I can do. Why am I looping through parts when I want C-frames? That's a bit weird. Okay. Oh, part. Because I need the part too. Haha. Okay. You can just stay. Whoops. Turns out the code was like that on purpose. God damn it, all the code is correct, man. Okay, let's go to the other map. The other one. Other map. Oh my god, I love the visualizer. It's awesome. I did a great job. Okay, demo map. If I turn around, I should see a big sphere on the elevator. Woo! I forgot about that one. It's so cool. Look at it. It's so cool. Oh, did it error? Is it moving twice? Oh. It's the extrapolation. Wait, what? So cool. Why is it not working? Oh, it's just... So I think that's the extrapolation that's doing that. It's because it's not actually a interpolation target. It's extrapolating. So cool. Okay, it looks like it's outside though. It looks wrong. I mean, that worked. There we, okay, I went through the roof that time. That's so cool, a visualizer, I love it. Ah! Why did it push me to the side like that? I was right in the middle. What does that visualize? That visualizes the region of interest. So when I get that close, like this, it's scanning the moving object to see if I'm touching any things. Right here, it doesn't even check. The internal machinations. Yep. Why is the elevator one off center? They're all off center. It's the algorithm. The algorithm isn't perfect because making it perfect would be very computationally expensive. Or not very, but like computationally the algorithmic complexity would be much higher. Oh, that's weird. Like it'd be, instead of O of 1, it'd be O, or no, not O of 1. Instead of O of n, it'd be O of n squared. So I would have to run 2 for loops instead of 1 for loop, like nested, right? To calculate exactly. It is pre-calculation, so it's not horrible. I could make it exact. Just edge surfed, but like. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh no, I can't. That's right. Oh my god, that sucks. I wanted to change the frame cap, but you can't because Roblox Bifron. Let's go. How annoying. I would have to reboot the game. Why did it do that? Oh, it's a desync, wasn't it? Why? Server? Boy, what the hell? No, why? I'm full desynced. Or not full desynced. I'm the platform timers are desynced for whatever reason. So like now they're back, right? You can't cap the game frame rate without restarting it, yeah. I want a burger. Oh. This is a fun visualization. I'm not sure if it's correct. It looks like some of the corners are outside of the sphere on the Do I add the... Hold on. Let's see. I might not actually add the object itself. Let's see. I think I almost certainly do. I don't. Huh. Huh. Okay. I never added it. That's why I was outside. Huh. Huh. Hamburger. Did I do it in the old code? There was no old code. That was the code. Okay, so it was a little bit wrong, but that was close enough. I just okay, so yeah, it was wrong. Technically wrong. So okay, look at the elevator. If you look at this bottom corner here, it is outside the sphere right there. Right there. So if I restart the game now. And we reload the map, it should not be outside anymore. Old method still works. What, injecting? The FPS unlocker doesn't do that anymore, though. Ah, it's all inside the sphere. That's really weird. Oh, good. Oh my god, it's freaking huge now. I mean, probably it's there. Weird. Why? Why do I see 2 spheres? 3 total. Where? Do you see? Yeah, it's probably because it's not managed correctly. It's just like adding stuff in. My god, bruh. Look at him go. Wow. Why is it desyncing? Why? Ah! That's not real. It's the sphere is not a real sphere. It's not perfectly smooth. So this is right on the edge of the sphere, probably. Why would it desync? Is the elevating being tweened or lerped? Neither. But also both. It is insanely convoluted and complicated, this system. How it works is the button queries a module script that defines a equation of motion. And then the equation of motion describes the future position of the object, which is in a constructed. The equation is constructed using a computer algebra system I wrote, and then I do calculus, such as derivatives, to determine the velocity and acceleration. And then that equation is computed both on the client and the server, and then it's sampled at 100 hertz, which is the internal simulation tick rate, and then interpolated, lerped, between the samples, so that it can run faster without having to evaluate the equations on every frame. So it can look smooth without the frame rate depending on running the computer algebra system equations. So the big red sphere is a area of interest, and when you enter that area, it starts tracing the path volume against the local coordinates of the object group to find relevant parts for collision testing. This is a custom physics engine on top of Roblox. Yeah, it's complicated and convoluted beyond science. Next time, say random buzzwords so people will believe you. I mean, I don't want to lie. That seems excessive. No, because it's accelerating down. This one is weird. I have to wait until 3:58. I see. It's extrapolated rather than interpolated. Is that just visual though? That's bad. That's bad. Uh, uh, uh. Did I hit the button? I think I hit the button. I don't know if my head can hit there. Important bug. There's a lot of bugs. It's under development. Patience. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Touch. Now the elevator starts moving. Here we go at 0.01 speed. Is it moving? I can't tell. I have no idea. Doesn't really look like it's moving. I can't tell. Is it moving? Alright, I'm gonna go out and look. It is moving. So, yeah, you can see the thing doing that. That's because it's accelerating and it's linearly extrapolated. It might actually be how the physics is working internally too. I'm not really sure. Oh, am I not allowed to jump anymore? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Sounded like air going into the mic. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle the cause like I could fix it by I don't know. This is this is not what I want. not how I want it to work. I'm not gonna make this. Nope. Question. Do I start falling immediately? If I touching this? Looks pretty good. It doesn't matter how many spheres there are. They're just for visualization. It's like hacked into the system so that it's so that's visualized. So I determined that it works, so I can just delete it. The bug. That's the bug. Okay, so this is visualization hack. I don't know if I should put it on a branch or something, because it's a little bit annoying to do, but it's not correct. So I should probably just re-implement it in a different way. Yeah. Whatever. Goodbye. It wasn't meant to be like super code. It was meant to just see if it's entirely wrong, which it was a little bit wrong. So I'm glad I did it. It also looks like it's breaking the game for you guys, so get rid of it. I probably should have looked at a few more maps, but whatever. It's really cool. I liked seeing it. It was wrong. That's okay. Wow. I don't want to do that. How do I work on Death Run? I gotta think of something easy to do. Because I visualized the sphere thing, which is a thing that I did today, which means I feel like I completed something, which means I feel like I'm done work, but I didn't really do anything. I wrote 1 line of code total. That's not enough. You must do more. It's decent, but the moving platform stuff is subtly wrong, so bad. Why did I go on that side? I already have a time on this map. Sun in my eyes. I have time on that map. I have time on this map. Don't I have like top 10? suck. Unlucky. Where'd my strafing go? I was good at strafing and now I'm a bad at strafing. Spike hero. Ah! I never go the long way. Goofy. Imagine going the long way. Couldn't be me. Oof. Sun looking majestic. I feel like my eye might be like glinting at you. Like I can really pile it on. Ready? That's really hard to keep your eyes open. Move into the light. Your reveal. Bruh, I was just standing here. Does anyone have a time? There are people with times. I guess there's a lot of like gamers in the server. Oh, it's not top 10 anymore. 51. I should probably go for like 49. Oh, maybe not. That's really fast. What the heck? Would you consider writing one line of code to be a success? Technically, it was a bug. Not working quite correctly. How long the line is. I mean, like, normal coding, normal people. Word wrap. Yeah, no, I said normal. I mean, an average line of average code. What are those jars? There's just jars chilling on the side of the map. Somebody just like put a bunch of vases. Vase. I have discovered that it's extrapolation. Oh, I'm dumb. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Make it. That was pretty bad. Insane video. Okay, let's see if I have some notes. English. I don't know. English. This is English. Are you hearing English? My ears are ingling. My ears burn. I'm happy about this. That was yesterday. American. Is that a problem? No, it's... I don't want to do the thing that I wrote down to do today. Okay, I'm going to look at the notes again. The notes. Elevator jump, think, escape, velocity. I don't know about that. Yeah. Cringe. Oh, I could do that. I have to summon effort. I'm gonna go get a snack. Turn the music up by Shack Attack. Snack is cooking. Beep, you can hear the beeps. So. Something that tells the current song name. I listen to different sources of music, so it's I looked into it before, but it's a bit tricky. Probably the best way would be to integrate with a desktop portal and have an application that reads the desktop portal, because that can read. It works like quite well. Like it shows currently playing. Oh, dead beef. It's not showing. But yeah, when I play songs on SoundCloud, I can see the like media and like YouTube videos and stuff in the system tray. So it's like integrated. It like knows there's media playing. So conceivably, there could be a way. But it looks like Dead Beef isn't integrated. So there's probably a Dead Beef plugin. Let's see. Beef media plugin. Cringe. Playback status widget. That is not very descriptive. A 9-year-old plugin. Jesus. I'm using this one. I was hoping that would make it work, but song rating. SNI functionality. What it look like? Spotify. Spotify probably works as well. I don't have Spotify. XD. Two years ago. Typing the whole thing. Well, there's no way to know, so the only way is to watch me do it or to ask. It's not discoverable. There's gamers here. Oh, summon, 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 summon. I think I force. I think I'll do exertion today. Full application of willpower. So what I need to do is go back to the dev branch. And then do... I put exit skin on the dev branch. We got the goofy Roblox sphere. The buggy. In-center updates. Yeah, okay. So basically, I'm going to do direct. Oh, wait. Channel points. Why would you want channel points? Channel points are useless. That'd be a decent use of channel points, though. Have like redeem channel points to ask about for the song name, but like I answer anyway. So song name. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm doing. How do I find that out? I think I just cache it. Okay, we look. This is goofy. Yeah, goofy. Okay. No, I can do it on the client because the client has the information. So it just makes one each, right? You're. Oof. Does function? Probably. No. The haircut. The hairdresser said that I had sharp hair. Like, sharp right here, but then soft on top. I never knew. I don't know how you dead with this music. I started dancing. I'm not a big dancer. Last. I don't know, man. I just check it in item. It's always, yeah. So I don't need to do this. I just need to set it to some number that's, January. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do I really want the January 1st, 1970 bug? I'll send a no. Okay. Of special case. Okay, so now I need a thing. Okay, what does the ranks look like? Okay, let's go to B-Hub so we can see it. I wonder what my rank is. I'm probably like here. Yeah. I've been playing. So there's not really room for... I could put it in the title bar. I'll probably just put it in the title bar, like, whatever. And then update, I guess. Oh my god. Set this size twice. Do I remember how this, what the bug was with this? I remember there's some cringe bug that was there since the beginning of time. Let's see, I can probably control F 2015. Oh. This is annoying because it fixed a bug that I depended on as a feature, which is very funny. White wall and the bed in the background. I wasn't even... Oh, no, that might have been... Was that in my parents' house, or was that in the basement suite? Okay, we're gonna go title. Is that a real thing? Dot text equals... I don't remember how the date time thing works. Okay, so late 2020 would 2020 is okay, so May I think I moved in or something. So if it was early 2020 before May, then that was my parents' house. 2020 feels like I've always been moved out. Okay, I need this date time module. F time date. Oh, this is the tray one. Oh, yeah. Goofy function, but like it works. What? Okay, how the hell do I use this? Alright, there's the big old thing. So same day, today at true, false, 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 false. Got it. Yep. Goofy function. Okay. That should do it. Let's try that. I need to make the game think it's a real game. Time saving. Connected database. Okay. Wrote his own date module. Well, like there's no way to get it. Oh my god. Okay, ranks. It didn't work. This is funny. Xing all the D's. Okay. Why didn't it work? Let's see. Is that a real function? Yes, okay. No errors? A little bit of console spam, never hurt anybody. I don't have Oprint. Okay, I'll just grab it. Is that did I do that wrong? Yes. Awesome. Why did it not error? Whatever. Well, maybe it'll work. os.date. Is that a function that works? Ranks. Oh, okay, so we got it. It didn't error for some reason. But 1:40 a.m. Nice. Bro, that's time zoned? Is that shocking to you? Yes. Returns time date. We don't have to return date time. Does it? Let's see. Okay, Roblox. Roblox, this doesn't work, does it? If I click here, it's gonna like not work, right? Oh, it works. Okay. Oh, well, I have a thing. Well, that's nice. I didn't know this existed. When did they add this? Is it always around? How do I convert this to local time? There's no easy answer. You got that right. Holy. Should we work with local time? Yeah, that's great, but I don't have local time. I have to know what time zone the database is in. Shoot. Am I supplying date from the... Oh, my thing is ready. From the Roblox server? Because the Roblox servers are all over the place. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the last pizza pop and the final glass of milk. I've exhausted 2 resources with this meal. It's pretty great because I'm leaving tomorrow to go to Seattle. Shouldn't you just use one time zone? Okay. Is there a header that says the local time at the database? Because that I could use that, do it relative, and say it was updated X minutes ago. That would be pretty great. I mean, I could also convert. Yeah, no, if that exists, that solves everything. But I'm not so sure it exists. And I need to check. I don't want to check, man. I don't have to plummet. I don't want to plummet, man. Plumbing is hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. The time information is useless. Holy spamoli. I mean, I get. My system isn't designed to do that. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. So I have two options here. I could ignore the timestamps from the database and just make one up on the server and then convert it like that. But then it would take half an hour when you start up your private server to know when it was last updated. Or I need to disable this before people start playing this like a game. Stop having fun. Look at this dude. Oh, he's not playing it like a game. End your fun. Ah! I don't want to check. Oh yeah, I suck. I forgot. I don't want to check. Wow. L maps. What even does blood mean? B-L-U-D. I feel like most of the people using it don't know. British slang. Yeah, but like, how? Bruh. Yeah, like I get that, but the meaning is obvious from the context, but like how did that word, the origin, I guess so. Why that word? I know how to use the OS to date. Thanks for the explanation, though. Interesting. That's kind of what I thought, but like I did sort of think it was British as well. But like it didn't make sense to like British copying Americans, but I guess if that's it. That's pretty much exactly what I thought. I just thought it didn't make sense. Like how it sounds, right? Like what else is blood? I beat my time? You're kidding. What? Oh, I didn't have a time. Okay. Can I go around the corner for that? Maybe. Let's try it. Oh, easy. Okay. Can I please leave the start zone? Oh my god. Yeah, not happening. Yikes. Oh my god, juice. I feel like there's a faster way to cook. Still a faster route, but that's fine. You never seen that guy? Most famous bee hopper ever. Poopy Fart Boy 2012. Yeah. How do you... Well... Hmm? There's a platform behind. Weird. Oh my god. suck. Why didn't I like try? Can I like strafe and like move, please? Come on. I'm not good. Oh, I lifted the mouse. Like I was already on the right. Annoying map. Super annoying. I'm just over it. This is ridiculously good for a piece of junk from the freezer. It's still like an average meal, but like usually when you're eating stuff from the freezer, it's like crap. I got 1600 DPI. It goes up to 16,000, but Roblox doesn't respond well to it. It can't handle it. 0.07 Roblox sensitivity, so that it's comfortable to play other Roblox games. And then I have default in-game sensitivity. 0.3. Does DPI affect speed? Everything. All the entire chain affects the final speed. So, if you have low DPI, if you have like 400 DPI, and then high sensitivity, yeah, the mouse will report not moving, and it will not saturate the polling rate. So the mouse polls at 1,000 hertz. Most mice poll at 1,000 hertz. So when you move, it'll be like I'm here, 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 I'm here. Like pixels here, 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 here. But if you have, so let's say this is like 5 pixels apart. I mean, no, it has to be 1. No, it can't be. Okay, so this has to be in-game angle turning. So this is like 0 degree. This is like 1 degree or something of like turning your camera. And then if you have, let's say 16,000 DPI, when you move your mouse, it'll go, I'm here, 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 I'm here. And it'll like move in between with more precision. Because this one will only move once it moves 1/400th of an inch. It'll only say that I moved after it's moved 1/400th of an inch. But if you have 16,000 DPI, now it's saying that it moved when you move it 1/16,000th of an inch. And so it gives these positions with much smaller movement. But on your desktop, you can only move by 1 pixel at a time. So if you have the same desktop sensitivity, which is not the same as game sensitivity, then the mouse will appear very fast because it's saying that it's moving with a very small distance in real life of moving the mouse. But what you do then is you lower the desktop sensitivity so it's usable, but then you also lower the in-game sensitivity. So the in-game sensitivity just like changes these things. So it's really hard. It's kind of hard to like dumb it down. But like low DPI, high sends bad. High DPI, low sends good. It's more precise as long as the game doesn't get saturated and have like weird mouse effects. Windows kind of does that. Roblox. So I think I did a decent job explaining the key point, which is that the mouse does not say that it moved until you've moved 1/400th of an inch for 400 dots per inch. It only reports once you complete a dot of movement. And so you want the mouse to say that it's moved every single time it pulls the position. So for slow speeds, that requires a really high DPI to get 1,000 updates that are not the same per second. But like, assuming everyone does the math correctly, which they do not, you can just cancel it out with lower sensitivity, so you can have better accuracy. Like it's you can cancel it out so that the overall distance it travels is the same, but the precision while it's moving, both in time and space, is more accurate. Which means literally you gain more in bhop if you use a high DPI low sens versus a very, very low DPI. Like if you use like 100 DPI, it would look choppy. Maybe. It would have to be really low to be able to see it, but that's what's happening on a frame by frame level, and it will lose you speed. Basically, like, as you're doing a strafe, it'll go like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. But like with higher DPI, it's like I'm here, 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 I'm here. And it every single sample is different, and you gain on every single sample. So you lose out on gaining if it doesn't update the position and 2 frames have the same camera angle. That's why you gain more when you have a high DPI with a low sensitivity. It also works on FPS games, but it's not very noticeable because you don't rely on that cumulative gaining effect. But like if you're going for a headshot and the DPI is too low. Again, it's like really hard to see, but like let's do sensitivity 100. Okay, like it's like this. See, one move is 1 dot. So you can see like when I move, it goes. It's discrete. This is how it works at a low level. But oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it's so hard. Look at how much I'm moving the mouse. Oh. But yeah, so you can imagine if you're trying to aim for someone's head and your mouse is going like this, that's not good. But like this doesn't happen because it's already pretty precise. So technically higher DPI is better, but it's like pretty good enough already. But technically it's higher angular precision to use a higher DPI and lower sensitivity. So yeah. Like you're not gonna notice it past like 1600 DPI, but technically, if all the math is done correctly, which it is not always done correctly, both in the operating system and in games, or not the math is pretty much always done correctly. The input handling, where it like doesn't reject what's going on. Yeah, it'll get like speed capped and some ridiculous things like that. And the mouse doesn't always do it correctly as well. There's a lot of points of failure for this. Yeah. I don't know. Want to try a game? Not really, if I'm being honest. It's supposed to be a work stream, you know? You're eating? I'm done. Not eating anymore. Oh my god, crumb. Did I do it? It has furry themes. Oh. No, Mom. That was correct. What is that? Oh my god. Gone. Why am I scrolling general? Do not. Is YouTube chat working yet? Nope. Why is YouTube chat not working? Chat. Goofy. Right. Okay. I was doing a thing. God. Okay. So. Um. Right. Okay. Willpower. 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 Very hard. Willpower power is very hard. I did not think I would have to fight time zones. Okay, I can use the server timestamp and give it delta. Just ignore everything else. Pass it through the thatch. Right here. Oh. I don't know. It's useless information. Okay, that just took willpower. Okay, now we take the client tick, which doesn't exist. Yep. And then we do like this, like this, like this, like this. Ooh. Ugh. Whee! I don't actually need to store this. Okay. Kind of. All right. Great. Why tick and not always that time? I don't know. I've always used tick. It's like microsecond accurate or whatever. Okay, let's try that. This is cringe, but whatever. Okay, so no. Mega cringe. Mega gay zone. Sorry. So I'm gonna publish this. Who's jumping? Oh, rando. Alright, nobody there. Okay, it'll work for sure, definitely, except it doesn't work at all. Okay, I need to go test this thing. S. Wait, did that bug? Is that bugged? Uh-oh. Boy, what the hell? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Ignore problems. Ranks. It's not there because I have to wait for the ranks, except, let's go, ranks. So this is not true. I forgot about this one when the server starts. That's not true. It's not true. It's wrong. So the problem here is that if you go on a private server, it'll say that the rank's updated now. But that's not true. The rank's updated whenever the rank update was. But it will fix after half an hour. So all the private or all the public servers will be like usually correct. Like the information wasn't available before, so all right. Okay, so I'm just gonna delete the ranks updated. Ranks have been updated. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. No. Do I use this? No. Okay. Okay, so now it says when the ranks were last updated on the ranks thing, instead of being like, the ranks were updated! Ah! What am I doing? Ain't no way. What is that? What does that mean? Nine minutes? What the hell? Doesn't matter. Doesn't. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. 5. It's a long comment message, but nobody cares. We do not care. 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 Took a lot of convincing to convince myself that I do not care. We. Okay, that's a wrap. That's on dev, and I'm gonna publish it to the main game because it's the so what do we get? We get the new spheres and the bug fixed. The bug, get the bug. Okay, so this is worthless optimization. I'm gonna murder like this. Merge dev into master. Sheesh. It's this one. Sorry. 120 FOV players, your S sensitivity is going to change. It's a bug. This is the bug that Aiden reported on Behub Autumn. Me and Trey checked it out, and then Trey was like, what if we make spheres faster? And then he accidentally reinvented the exact method Roblox made to generate spheres, and so now the game will have what you see is what you get spheres. Not spheres, only sphere meshes, which is on Be Up Autumn. Because spheres are free. True spheres are free when they're point-like, but when they're meshes, it's cringe. Why couldn't I do that? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The 3 gun yesterday, yeah. 3 gun XD. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. So is Trey a codev? No. There's a lot of his code in here, though. He's not like... He gets nothing out of it. He's just a nice guy. Well, he says that it's a good place for him to test code changes for the thing that he gave me. The geometry stuff. The 10 FOV thing is kind of cringe. Because like anyone with not 90 FOV will have their sensitivity change. Which is unlucky. Yeah, I don't want to migrate, so unlucky. Okay, it's in center. It's already slow. Okay. Here we go. Game update. Okay. There it is. The game is updating. Okay, so to convert your old sensitivity to your new sensitivity, how do you do this? It is so hard. Man, scroll down. Okay, 10, 10, 10. V equals 10 ST. Cotan 3. Okay, so it's oh XD. Okay. Okay, and then I plug in plug in FOV is 90 and it should equal 1. Cool. All right. I guess I can just look at the keep pressing that. I'm writing announcements for Discord. Keep doing that. Wah, wah. Writing announcements. How do I do this? Right, grid. Frame. Okay. Damn. Okay. I'm trying to make the transition easy for the gamers. Shush. Okay. XD. Thumbs down indeed. It's a goofy change. Oh, like only someone like me would do this. Goofy. Super goofy. People are already on it. Read, dumbass. Okay. Do you sell? That sounds really sus. I'm kind of afraid, but sell what? To ask. Okay. Oh, if it was a real game, I really should have converted. Yeah, that's a bit weird to say in the chat. Okay. Let's go to the foundation update. Ugh. So goofy. Wait, plus equals minus. Nice. So goofy. I can't believe I just did that. So goofy. I should have just not done it at all and then just implemented the final slope thing. I can revert that if needed. Maybe I should just cast a vote. I mean, it's work for people for no reason. I feel like that was a bad move. I'm doubting. Cause like it doesn't freaking matter. New playable sentence, but like, there's no reason to change this. That was dumb. What are the benefits of changing it? I'm still streaming. Okay, divide by 90 times 0.7. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a setting to allow FOV to not affect sensitivity. I'm gonna do it right now because that's a really good idea, especially when I goofed this whole thing up. Okay, let's do that right now. Okay, so it's in the camera. Camera. Okay, so what I would have to do is right here. I just remove. Let's see how much I use this. Okay, it's like this. Okay, view module. Oh, I need it to be real. That sucks. Okay, so Wow, that was a long time not talking. Everyone left the stream. Just had to write a bunch of announcements for what I did today. I just... Settings, button, / command. What does that mean? I meant 0. Oh god. So okay, so the okay, so that has to remain real. So I need to check setting Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, so let's see. Okay, so FOV. Let's find the FOV command. FOV command. FOV command. Holy. Okay, so. Oh my god. So this is FOV. Okay, so I'll have. I would need FOV effects sensitivity. I would need another stupid input event. Holy. Does that make sense? Like, I use this for the thing, don't I? And it's like... Oh my god, this is an insane amount of plumbing for a stupid feature. I mean, it's not stupid, but... I mean, it's kind of like vSend's mall. I could make it a mall, but like, it's kind of weird. I'm weak. How did I convince myself to publish that? It's such a bad change. I think, okay, FOV effect sensitivity is a separate feature that is a good idea. You would be immune from future updates if you turn that off. Okay. Okay, so I don't know about this. Okay, so this, what does this mean? Okay, so what am I, do I detect this in the simulation director? Oh no, it's not in the simulation director. It's in the simulation control. Simulation control. Simulation control. Oh, it's here? Wait. Is it in the simulation director? It's the, okay, how does it manage this? It's simulation wiring on the client. Client server. Server. Oh, attention settings map. There it is. There's the problem. Okay, I was a little bit forward thinking with this, which is nice. Okay. Okay, so I would add event setting FFE effect sensitivity. Dynamic FOV. It's not really a dynamic FOV though. It's dynamic sensitivity based on FOV. thinking of command names. Like, it should just be a setting, man. Just click. I need a settings menu. It has to be on the settings timeline, too. I don't want to make a new setting that has to be on the timeline. That's so bad. Dynamic sends. Like, it sounds like it's responding to something else. Like, it's not. Okay, I can't be picking this up. Yeah, there's just a name. Yeah. I don't know. Why is it a different size? Goofy. We're gonna play Overwatch. Can't. Okay. I'm in. Ooh. Oh, that means he's doing the server stuff. Okay. Byte. Okay. Event setting. Dynamic sends. From FOV. Enable dynamic sends from FOV. Dynamic FOV sounds better. You're so right, but it just is not correct. Yo, I haven't seen your name in a little while. Bro, Sam, dynamic is kind of a strong word because it implies it's adaptive, but it's more like it's proportional. But it's not. Well, no, it's a curve. Curve. So I could do curve sensitivity from F. Well, it's like balance. Okay, what's the okay? I mean, okay, it's called a curve in like schools when you curve against all the other students. Is there another word for that? It's like it's equation. It's related. It's interpret dynamic. Evaluate. Calculate. Implicit. Imply. Infer sense from FOV. But it's like you also have a multiplier for the sensitivity. So it's like I could also do FOV effect sense. But like, then what do I call the command? This is very descriptive. Can I get a high five? Be kind of hard. Enums. It's right here. So we do enums dot equals 3.
Okay.
Hello, you are on
Hello.
stream.
Yeah.
I'm writing a setting to make the FOV stop affecting the sensitivity. So it's absolute. Oh, that's it. That's it. Absolute sensitivity.
Oh, I see. You were just trying to name the thing.
Yes.
What are you in? Yeah, the constant.
I see. Absolute
Yeah,
versus relative sensitivity.
I see this. It's already. And I
This
see
makes
this
sense.
opening. Yeah, and like, okay, you either push forth the wizard to go chase you.
Harrison is
just try it out,
currently
and then
teaching people how to
wizard
play ship game.
in some way.
Ship game. The boat.
Yeah.
What's the thing?
His shots are. He had state. They had 6 guns in the Nebraska is not really a top. At least I have to.
Bow.net. I'm writing
Yeah,
this.
it's
I
gonna
have
be
to plumb
useless.
this whole thing.
We make
Is Harrison gonna join?
back to theater.
I don't know if he's gonna join.
Okay.
But he probably will. And if you're playing a healer in Overwatch, then we're Overwatch. We're probably gonna do just fine. Because I'm gonna keep playing dumb characters, either tanker, DPS. I would like to play the Kitsune person, whatever what their name is.
Do you want to them?
No, I need to. I think I need to play more tanks.
This is why they
Oh God, what is their name? Here something.
Doesn't have to like poke out all
Kiriko.
Kiriko.
It's more to
Kiriko.
the radar and maybe the lightning with few of your guns. I don't think you'll have shots whatever your radar. What I'm doing is I'm actually taking shots from Illinois the whole time. So you see me trading between Illinois, and that's why I don't think the Borgino was in a threat if he parked here. Because what is happening?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's trading with this
So
one.
cringe.
A trade.
35 games queued as all roles are playing support heroes. And quick play, competitive or no limits.
The key player is this Illinois anchor, and it's lightning will flush out. So I would have bowed out, and then I would have tempted the Illinois to shoot me. And when you do that, make sure to tell me to come out as well, because I'm backing. I'm going in and out, trading the Illinois, so you can see shells coming towards me. This is where we see an opportunity to try to check the Illinois a bit, while the Bordino doesn't have shots on him. Bordino is not able to shoot within here. The lightning can try to yellow rush you, and that is probably the only thing really. If the lightning is good enough to pull off the rush.
Is that not a thing already?
There's a high chance he died.
No,
for
I
it.
just calculated on the
No,
play.
it's not good.
But there's only
Like
one,
right there.
one place.
He's already low enough, he can't even pull rush anymore. You can just see him coming really quickly and just forms our single launch. Yeah, like at this point, like.
So you can have a setting to allow people to have absolute sensitivity?
Yeah.
This is probably even.
Is that something people have asked for? That's
Now it's
crazy.
like, before it was uncertain.
No, I just thought of it actually. Or no, did I
It's a good
thought?
idea.
Am
Now
I
I
stealing
think it's 100%
optical
very good idea.
JD's
For
thunder?
Bordino to clap on
JD,
us.
think of it. No, no,
Illinois
it's not my
and
idea.
was to
Optical.
lightning kill. And then our flag has been fine. Our flag
see.
That
is
weird
kind of in a
dude
spot
that
where
wants
he's doing
a
fine.
gauge
That's
based
the
on
goal.
no speed.
But we want to keep
And
him
not,
alive because he
gain.
was just giving free reign.
I know, crazy.
Right there, I saw turn Bordino. I was kind of hoping that he would continue down.
I want to
but
map
yes,
my
saw this,
mouse to the
weren't sure that was the broadside.
to the screen slope
We get there.
extents,
I
not to the or like to the pixels,
Yeah.
right?
Broadside.
We'll do
Not
that.
to
I'll
the
do that in the new
ratings.
engine.
But I was waiting for this. Like
No
our
FOV.
positioning.
No
here
FOV.
FOV only on UI.
was
Yeah,
mostly
who
fine.
needs
I had
FOV?
this shot, I had this
Also, like,
shot,
why?
we just
Like,
had this
All my
extra thing.
homies hate
It'd
tangent.
be fine. Venom
Trigless.
was floating
Imagine
around.
you could make a
Trigless.
fully trigless game.
Had a lot of options.
Impossible.
Here, maybe.
but
But that
um,
leaves us
mostly
going
trigless
against
would be nice.
He died.
You need that.
You need, yeah, you need that trig like you do. Just it's oversold, overhyped.
It's taught
Yeah, I
first.
guess
Like
in
it's
Missouri,
confusing
here's
tooling that
a little too
is
tunnel
more
vision onto the
powerful.
board, you know.
It's too powerful. You can
And then I don't know
accomplish
why he actually turned in like
things
Too much with it, yeah,
Yeah.
So we see the Missouri.
yeah. It is too powerful. It's like conceptually
there,
nice.
Like this is not even a problem.
I don't know,
The
complex numbers should be taught first.
That does gets you a little bit.
Complex numbers should be taught at all.
at all.
They go over them a little bit,
Otherwise, it would have been
like
won.
pre-calculus. I guess a little bit in
Games.
calculus.
Kind of complex.
In high school.
Ways, or just next time, you can see the different.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get an Overwatch.
options.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Because I want to Unlike that dumb character.
The other.
Hold on, that's right. That's where I launched it from.
Yeah, learn something. I definitely get through the war. Yeah. Yeah. See you guys.
Oh, Diablo 4 is launching apparently. I forgot that there was a Diablo 3.
What happened to the
Diablo 3,
others?
damn.
I think I think we all just got shuffled around different skill level.
Oh my god,
Normally I don't
please.
just do this. Even if you're getting kind of stuff. See why we didn't make Hurricane.
Sure. Oh my
Maybe
god.
TNG main is making a lot.
How annoying when you have to log into the app that launches the game and then log into the game. Like, come on. Like, at least let me not need a stupid... Like, that's the whole point of the launcher, right? Is to have an API that lets you have an account for everything,
Yeah.
right?
We're still early enough where like we can take some criticism, and I have to be mindful not to offend people or single them out unfairly.
Review terms.
Yeah,
Access
that's
is
what I'm
restricted.
trying to do.
Localhost? No way.
No.
No way.
That's
It's-
actually cool that they have it.
It's doing a login challenge and it can't pass through wine. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I think
Crazy.
I had to reword like my actions after realizing I was being unreasonable there. So
Cancel the
next
request.
time you
I see. What? Why? Why? Why?
yeah. So I'm glad that helps verify it. It's it. And it's fine to make mistakes. It's yeah.
They changed the terms.
It's
It's pretty insane. Okay, I'm just logged in. Like what? Your login session has expired. Oh, okay. Wait, I was trying to write this feature. I might just leave it for tomorrow.
yeah.
Ah, just write the feature. You're
It's good to
good.
make some mistakes.
It'll
Like
take
make
a-
some plays.
I have to do a lot of plumbing,
Oh,
Well,
okay.
not always good, but like
and like I have to be very careful because it touches like
yeah.
timeline stuff. So I have to write stuff to timelines
Practice making plays, and then if they fail,
because the
try to understand why they fail.
camera
It's probably
movement
better
has to be reproducible.
like eventually get intended, like make your own place independently, than to constantly like walk on
Right.
being having to wait for a call. At least that's the goal of main TNG is to eventually not say anything, but like
Practice.
actually go cap that, and then all the other actions are just handled instinctively by that kind of like higher level. Yeah.
Use protection.
Kind
Suzu.
we know each other how we respond. I would also like kind of expect.
They win
we can,
35
like,
games
have
queued as
predictions
all
on when
roles
they-
or playing
they'll
support
win a trade.
heroes.
Just like looking, if they're like 2K HP more or less, if they're like, okay, are you gonna win that trade? And then they'll be like, yeah. And then okay, yeah, I'll like leave that to you. Then I'll go, yeah, trust them. So I think it is maybe I'm putting a little too much trust without like explaining like
talking about.
the whole process. So
Press BattleNet.
there's also that I'm like a little too used to certain like expectations, but I think players would normally know if you. I have to like bring myself back to the newer people to like kind of remember like what they know and don't know. Have personal intelligence, knowledge, where like it's like you kind of assume a lot of things for granted. I think. That,
We couldn't verify your account. What are you smoking about? I'm literally logged in browser.
They're smoking that Windows crack.
I guess I can't play Overwatch. Because
Battle.net
Battle.net won't let me log in.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, it just says we couldn't verify your account with that information when I enter my password.
What the hell?
It's BattleNet. Just literally just logging in.
Really? On the Windows?
No, this is on mine.
Oh.
There was a EULA thing and it couldn't. It was trying to do like cross-site scripting, which is like bad, but well, it's not cross-site scripting. It's just like communicate in and out of the browser, which is bad. Instead of going through a web server, it was trying to do localhost. It was trying to host a local web server and then communicate with the browser. Which like, what are you doing? Fresh cut, yeah. I got a haircut
Oh, yesterday?
today.
Today? Ooh.
Today.
It's just gotta look good when you come over, I guess.
That's the idea. Okay, so I have to find every occurrence.
Damn, should I cut my hair?
Haircuts are good. Absolute FOE.
So are you gonna try, oops. Oh my gosh, crazy. I just realized that as Junkrat, you can, like, fly. You just throw, yeah, you just throw the little mine in front of you while you're in the air and explode it, and you can just, like, go anywhere you want. Very cool.
Wait, is that with the alt?
Nope, don't have that yet. I've never actually used this character. Oh, I see. This, right, that one.
Oh, did I screw it?
Alright, well, I'm going to head out for the night. Talking to you guys.
That's simulation wiring. I did that. Bot timeline cleaning. Okay, this is the same deal. I think that's it. Nice. Okay. Bot timeline cleaning, simulation wiring. World. Okay, that's this one. Okay. So I just need to find all of these. This one, that's all of that. That should be everything. So I need to write the setting now. How do I do this? Okay, it's right here. That's not it. Oh, it's simulation control, isn't it? Where does it set this? Is it not simulation control? FOV? Okay, let's find it. FOV. Shut. Oh, it just sets. Okay, this is event input FOV. What? There's multiple enums? Oh dear. Gain, gravity, auto restart. I mucked it. This one. Doesn't need to be. I really want to make it a float, but it doesn't make any sense. And do like tangent to the power of the float, 0 to 1.
Sorry for what?
For the absolute sensitivity, so you can like alter it as a percentage of the tangent, but like it doesn't you don't need that. Just enable disable.
Mm-hmm.
None of these values are used on anything, so I can just change them however I want. Input. Did I just 206? I don't know, man. I think I'd do 210. What about a restart? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, now I have to find all occurrences of this. Oh, so many. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, what if okay, I'm just gonna look. I guess I'll do that off stream. Okay. Okay, find this. Saved. Monitor key. Indeed. Fire control implicit. Ay. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Plumbing. Custom enums, it's right there. Simulation director, what is it doing? Sensitivity looks like a weird word now. Why is this out of order? Set sensitivity. Boolean. Sheesh. Care. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of plumbing. I think I'm done though. What did I call the command? I don't think I did. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be just like auto restart. vsensmall. Boolean. Wait. It's backwards. FOVFX sends is true. Absolute sends is FOVFX sends equals false. Amazing. Okay, but I mean it's fine. But I called the other one absolute sends, and then this one is FOV. Okay, I just have to replace this. Okay. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. FOVFX sends. What should I call it instead? FOV. How about absolute sends? Use absolute sends. Replace. Class 5 files. Save. Okay, so set use absolute sensitivity. Setting absolute sends. Okay, so it's called use absolute sensitivity now. So now I test it.
Imagine testing.
Okay. So I'm going to set FOV to 120. Or how about 30? And then absolute sends true. Didn't work. Event ID must be an integer. Okay. Where did I forget this? $130. Good thing I wrote it so goddamn thorough. I have like type checking on every single one. 130. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, that was just wrong? Okay. Okay, I don't know why it was like that, but okay. Testing be like. Okay, so I can't remember if it's gonna remember my. I guess I should test that too. The setting. Okay, FOV 30. So now it's slow, and I do absolute sends. Oh, I have to set absolute sends true. And that should be fast. It's not. It's wrong. Event ID must be an integer. Yeah, I freaking tried, okay? Oh, I didn't set the value. Okay. Input sensitivity. Absolute sends true. No such event set use absolute sends. Control event simulation 212. Okay, I thought of another problem. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, we do not care. Should probably use functions instead of strings here. Punch transform. Whatever. Okay. That exists. That exists. What about this other error? Control events, no such event. Set use also sends. What does that mean? That means simulation has no event. Simulation. Sensitivity. Okay. Itivity. A little bit sensitivity. Okay, it's there. This is why we test. Oh, new exploit dropping soon.
Yeah.
All right, so whoa, that's okay. It's already doing it. I need it to not do it. Right, it used to be inverted. Okay, use absolute sense equals false by default. But I can still test this. Okay, so it's fast, and I go like absolute sense false, and it didn't work. Oh, you know what I need is camera cloning, camera copy state. It's probably in there, isn't it? Something insane. Oh, it'll be right here. Ah. Crazy. Okay. Does absolute sense just ignore FOV? Yes, that's the idea, is that it ignores the FOV. So it'll be like you have 90 FOV at all times. Okay, so this is normal, and then FOV 30. That's bad. It shouldn't be like that. Absolute sends false. And then it didn't change. So it's not working in multiple ways.
Classic.
It's backwards. But also... It's not working. Okay, I think I'm done fighting with this. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I wrote the entire feature and all the plumbing, but it doesn't work, so I'll debug it. I'm gonna go play Overwatch, or maybe not. Maybe it won't let me. Maybe I won't ever be able to log into my Battle.net account again. We'll see. I will not stream again tomorrow. I will never stream ever again until I get back home.
Goodbye forever.
Until next week.
This is exciting.
Yeah, visit.